We're back. Refresh. I'm leaving. You spawn those enemies and I'm gonna fucking show up at your house and stuff them in your goddamn muffler and in your chimney and in your toaster. I'm gonna 3D print a real version of that enemy. I'm gonna stick it in your fucking toaster. I don't know why. Just, it felt like the right idea. Here's your dumb donation. Fuck it. Look, if the fucking beautiful coral zone is locked behind the entirety of the bile water area, then I would rather die in real life than ever go back over there.
fanno. Yeah.
I'm actually curious about something. Hold on, let me rest at this bench. I'm actually testing a theory. My guess is that the water area is what used to be the blasted steps. And this place is old, so it's memorializing a place that has long since fallen, like, has been destroyed. Like, the environment has been completely shredded. Does this thing respawn? Nope, the big boy is only shows up once. So much for a method of, like, farming materials, I guess. Wait. Where was that area? Was it up? Yeah, it was up. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god. Containment fails. Memory lost. Excise outer. Maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained. Remember. Merrowland's stasis critical. Remember. Verdanian environment exceeded. Destined to forget. What does that mean, though? Whoa, whoa! Young lady, off the desk right now. Off the desk. You know better than this. I don't know what your damage is lately. And drive me nuts. Holy Jesus! I'm dead. I'm dead. Because every hazard and obstacle and, like, slight emotional, like, hiccup causes me so much physical pain that I fucking die. And unfortunately, if I have to goddamn farm for any more beads, I'm gonna go to Michael's IRL and commit a fucking shoplifting incident. And get sent to jail. Have an easier time getting the damn things in real life. By the way, this is a joke for any feds watching. I don't even go outside, so I don't even think there's a Michaels in my state. My guess is that, like, the containment area, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't quite know what that sign means. Viridian, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna lose all my money. I forgot to take the stupid goddamn thing off. So if I get hit more times, I'm gonna lose all the money I just tried to farm so that we could actually, you know, open that shortcut. I'm actually curious real quick. Nope. Not yet. There. Barely. Strikes me as a Oh my god, that's a guy! Those are just living bugs in... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Materium? Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. This can be assembled in a home. What does that mean? Well, I mean, we have a house now. Pins as a weapon seems very dark now. Yeah. We're at the top of the world. You can see the clouds. I don't think we've ever been this high up in the sky in this... Oh. Shortcut? Yep, there it is. Is that like a flea or a dangerous threat? Oh, hi, big guy. Oh, no. There's something really goofy about this. I'm not even sure I'm mad. He's just got the same moveset as the other guy. You need to chill out, bucko. Alright, bud. Chill out. No map. Right, because the Memoriam map was too expensive. Although this is... Remember the Collector? Remember how charming and cute and weird and just delightfully odd the Collector was? Now imagine that, but instead of, like, quirky energy. Instead, we decided to invoke the energy of the fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Answer. Oh, I think I know. I think I might understand now, maybe. I don't think we've seen this environment, have we? This isn't Shellwood. The thing in the foreground? Ah, I didn't see it. Oh my god. Can you pogo on these? No, definitely not. Okay. Noted. Cool. We got 3 shots to do this now. Two shots to do this now. One shot. I'm gonna go and jump off a cliff or something instead, because at this point, this is just going to be another tomb for me. I didn't see the thing in the foreground, I'm sorry. Next time I poke around, maybe. There's a shortcut. I can get in there easy. I'm more just like sounding exhausted because I am. If I hit that thing one more time, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Those are the magnetite stones from the platforming sections that you've seen a few places. Those are the stones that pulled all the rocks and stuff back towards them. The fact that there are pilgrims and such, like, just like strung up. The thing behind what tube? You said foreground. I don't know what you're talking about. There's only so many tubes in this room. Hey, Ink, hey, guess what? We're in memoriam. You like this Texas Chainsaw Massacre ass room as opposed to the charming and quirky collector with his little jars? Top right. I don't know what you mean by top right. Like, there's Also, check this out. Scary. I don't know, like, the fucking tightness of this jump window is insane. Why? If you hide any more lore from me behind a bunch of bullshit obstacles, Team Cherry, I'm gonna go and play a rival video game. What is this jump? What the fuck is this jump? Like, I don't understand this jump. I've double jumped. I've done the path of pain. Why is this jump suddenly impossible? Threatening to play fucking Fortnite or some shit at this rate. More quests. The merchant wandered off again. The wailing mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? It's going to be a torturous boss fight that is going to not really be worth the reward that I'm being promised. No, we'll just play Crowsworn. That's really rude. I'm sorry. Crowsworn looks like it's going to be its own thing. I just thought I would be fucking smarmy. Because Crowsworn's very, I think it's Crowsworn? I don't know. It's very, very heavily inspired by Hollow Knight. God damn it, Hornet. Why? Why is that? I don't understand why these jumps are so insane. And why those spikes are hitting me when I guarantee you similar ones in the Path of Pain would not have touched me. Jesus. Not worth it, but thanks. Unfortunately, these upgrades feel meaningless to me. Oh. Hi, big guy. Bye, big guy. Moss grub, unnaturally overgrown, bred within the Citadel's memoriam. Big guy. He's a big, cute guy. He's a big, cute, chubby guy. Alright, let me see. Cool, still don't have a map because I don't have any money for a map. Because I have one bead to my name because you keep ripping all my money away and throwing it to the wind. Oh! Did she go into the memoriam? Well, that's a easy solution then. Let's just go poke around and find her. More memory lockets. Unfortunately, I really already have found the perfect fucking use. Oh my god, I love being trapped in areas that suck. Here we go. She had to have gone in here. There's not very many other places to check. But unfortunately, the game has decided to, like, let the trail run cold or some shit. Oh, cool. She went back. Forgot this is what... Wow. I don't think I've ever... Where? Hold up. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? How much health did I have? Can someone remind me how much health I had? Oh, it doesn't matter. I had 2 masks. That's probably... Yeah. It's no longer helpful. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. I know it's only been 3 days, but it's like... I think I've expressed this already, but let me reiterate. The reason I'm so upset and that I keep playing is because the culture of the modern internet dictates that if I don't, someone will spoil the game's endings for me, robbing me of an experience I've waited for 6 years for. This is a horror show. Any more? You good, Grandma? Jesus Christ. Well, well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims at the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Humph. And yet, perhaps, 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. No worries, Grandma. I like her tone. It's like she's like, oh man, maybe people do care about me. That's really nice. Now why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know that what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. What is over here? Oh. Oh, cool. Worth it. Look at all of these. Are these bridges? Tunnels? Or are these, like, support beams, like, branching out from the edges of the world, like, to hold the Citadel up? Yeah, but to where? That's the question. To where? And to what end? This place scares me. The more we spend time here, the bigger this place feels, and the more I realize how much massive structures like this freak me out. Like, it's unnatural. It's beyond any kind of comprehension how big this structure is. It's completely empty. Like, how long? How much time has passed? For this place to be so utterly destitute and devoid of any living creatures, or very few, honestly. Hallownest felt more cheerful. So close to a perfect furred form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines. If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. Hornet likes soft and cute things, but she also won't hesitate to kill them if they try to hurt her. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Isn't that interesting? Elder Drapefly, grown big from age and consumption, its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. Well, let's see. I need to go and farm again. Can someone remind me how much the map cost up there when I checked it? I think it's like 90. Thank you. If it's 70, then that should be sufficient. I'm also going to immediately take off the thing that makes me lose money when I get hit. Oh, Ink, you want to see the funniest and most insulting thing I've found in the game so far? That fully confirms my theory that they increase the damage enemies do at the 11th hour. And the chat grows dead silent as a blanket of eerie stillness drapes itself over the world. No, I'm joking. I was asking Ink a question, and I don't know if he heard me. No, you're fine. You want to see the item that feels like a slap in the face, and at least for me personally, confirms my theory that the damage that we're dealing with right now, that the damage enemies deal, like in the 11th hour. Barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt. As if I already wasn't taking pretty much, like, huge chunks of my HP, this ensures that I die in 2 hits. Why? 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 Why, I beg you? Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. You are my fire, the one desire. It's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. No, you're fine. Also, no, like, I already tested it. We used it on these guys. These guys do 2 masks of damage by, like, normally. But with that charm on, with that, like, thing equipped, we take 4. It is officially a doubling of the damage you take. Hey, Grandma, you got anything cool and new? 'Twas a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song, it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Yes! Finally! Crafty types used to go all a-clamor for this metal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. That's 180. Okay. I hate that I've spent so much time fighting these guys. Ugh. Put the little Brindle's freaky ass goddamn talisman thing on me again. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I do have it. Never mind. Are these guys making cricket noises? I don't know. It's kind of hard to process the intricacies of the sound design when they're also trying to stick a fucking... the bow of, like, a bass or violin or something directly up my gooch. So, Hi, Grandma. I'm here to buy stuff. Now I gotta remember where that little, like, far-off room was. There was, like, a little room. There was, like, a little side room with, like, a little gizmo that we could have repaired, and I can't remember where it was. This is what I get for not using any of the map pins, like, at all. Yes. Yeah, I just barely use them because they're money. And unfortunately, this game is so brutally unfair with its goddamn economy that I never really feel that I want to spend money on them. It's just not worth it. Because that money is so much more important for so many other things. I want to say it's either in the cog core or in one of those rooms in this area, but it has to be in the cog core. I forgot to put on my compass, so of course navigation's gonna make me wish I was dead. The Undertaker raises no hand, but I'll fear him just the same. His presence foretells both blood and death, but he shoulders not the blame. Like the shadow of the vulture, circling blackly overhead. Ah! Circling blackly overhead. I don't remember how to get down there. Ow. You know what? No, here, kill it. Steam me. Steam me, motherfucker. Steam me. Do it, you hoe. You won't. Now, one would argue, hey, Spirit, you should probably spend that thing on the magma bell, but I'd rather die, and I will, many times, before I spend it on that. Lamp Bearer. Disciple of the Whispering Vaults, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. I can't remember where the fuck the cog core is. Wait, what? Cogwork core. I guess that actually makes sense. I gotta go through the upper level, actually. Wrong way. How's my day treating me? It's treating me great. I'm having a great time. That's only partially disingenuous. I'm having a good day otherwise. It's just I'm a little miserable in this experience at the moment. But I will be right back. I actually need to pee so bad. Wow! I'm back from the bathroom. I have many tales to share. But I won't. Young lady, you have food? You have enough water for now? It's gonna be needing to refill. It's gonna need a refill in a little bit, probably before I go to bed. You don't need to scream at me, but I know you. I love you. You know I love you, honey. Come here. There you are. I found out that the right analog stick does this. Love you. Oh, right. What? Ah, that's why. I shouldn't have done that. I just locked the shortcut that I already opened. I pogoed, but you said no-go. Ow! Wah. Ow. This place is pretty cool. Yeah. Are you? Hello? Oh! Wait a minute! Gang! I just realized something so immediately. Cog heart pieces. 2 parts of a cogwork heart contains an intricate array of wheels and regulators. An inert automaton with an empty chest. I'll be back. In fact, so I don't forget, this will be actually very funny. Our very first fucking pin. We can rebuild them. We have the technology. Oh. Good job falling into the gears, ding dong. Okay, so I don't think it is in here. I think that the thing I'm looking for is actually in a different part of the building. But for the life of me, I can't remember where. It was like a tiny offshoot room. It might have been in the damn underworks or the cauldron. I'm hoping not. These enemies should not still be taking 3 hits to kill. I got the legendary pale oil. Why the fuck does my needle still hit like a limp fucking noodle? somebody is snoring in here. And I am dying, Squirtle. Something tells me that I have one more ability yet to unlock. Yep. Something tells me I have an ability that lets you just shoot straight up or something. Either that or I'm just dumb. We've done one. I think that might be another flea. If that is actually expecting me to do some pinpoint precise... That's definitely not the intended way, but God does it feel good. See you later, little guy. Oh, woo! Path of Pain wins out again. It's like, what if we made the Path of Pain an entire, like, multi-story, multi-level castle? I love how much of these obstacles the double jump actually completely trivializes. Maybe that's why they wanted to keep us from having it for so long. Don't know if I agree with that decision. Was there something in this room at some point? This room feels too... This might be it, maybe. Oh no, never mind. Or is it? God damn it. I'll stretch in a minute. I'm looking around to try and suss out what locations make sense for it to be in, because it was a tiny little alcove. But I think it might have been in the cauldron. I do remember vaguely being like there was a level of despair I felt that I had to like go all the way back to find it when I didn't have the thing needed. There. Happy? You got the monkey to dance. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. God, these streams are going to be torture for someone to sift through. So much meandering around, confused and lost. Don't worry about it. We'll find it. I'll resort to that as a last resort if there's no other choice. Now, here's the worst part. I could, like, that's the only piece of, like, craftable shit-a-ma-dig, whatever you call it, that I've had in a while. And there's a cool thing I could find here. But then there's also the other item that we don't know what it does yet from the, architect inventor lady. Or robot friend. Okay, well... the one room I thought it might be is not the room it was. I am way too fatigued to field general Hollow Knight questions. It is not make your own story. It is a Metroidvania, which means there are multiple ways to go. Then I'm gonna be a bit blunt. If you've never played a Metroid game, then I think you'd be better off looking up what Metroid is like on like Google or something. On another day, I'd be more energized to actually field that information, but not today. You've definitely had to have played a game like Metroid before. Like, it's a game that's inspired a lot of other games. Please. Oh, that's cool. Ow. I think that problem solved itself, don't you? I'm about to die, but... No! As soon as I realized where I was. Wasn't fast enough to get back through the door, though. I don't want to be stuck in there again. Okay, Ink, I give up. Let me double check to make sure. I think yesterday's VOD is posted, but if not, I'm gonna post it. I feel like I am, but I'm also starting to think maybe I wasn't. It's already published, Ink. It's already up. It's from September 5th. Really heartbreaking that we literally do not have any way of knowing where the other craft material things are, so I have to make another difficult judgment call on whether or not I want to spend this resource on one thing over another. One of them might open up like that, like will allow us to eventually open up that door in there. Who knows what's in that room? Knowing the rewards we've been getting, another mask shard or something stupid like that. It is a berry. That is indeed what it is. Well, fortunately, whatever we're looking for off at the horrible prison at the slab is actually, not going to be too difficult to find because there's only so many rooms in there. Doesn't mean it won't be an absolute agonizing experience trying to fucking fight it. Oh my god. Shut up! I'm trying to enjoy the environmental storytelling, you fuck! Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. I just had a horrible realization. The Wailing Mother has to be the mother of all the flies. If not, she eats them. Nope, I was right. Yep. Brood Mother, there she is. The voice is so funny. Whoa! Damn it all. She's like, woohoo! Okay. That's a little goofy. I'll give you that. It's also real fucked up. Infant fly freshly hatched. At this age, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Jesus Christ, Hornet! Like, I know they're kind of wretched, but we understand that they are no more, they are just as much a slave of the system as those trapped in the prison themselves. No chill at all, jeez. Fucking judgmental. Fortunately, this is the most generous and polite run back I think I've ever seen from this game. Damn it all. Damn it all. Come on, Grandma. Damn it all! I swear Hornet moves too fucking fast with her gut. That move seems like it might be the right call, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else that might serve us better. With that small room, the saw blade actually might do a lot of work as well, because of it being able to, like, roll along the walls. It is a fly. Yep. I can't see why the flies need to explode, honestly. Shit, didn't deserve that. Damn it. Gotcha! Wait for it. Oh? Broodmother's eye? That fight was fun. That was a fun fight. God, I missed when the fights were fun. It felt reasonable. Even with the enemies at the beginning, there weren't that many. Mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her, all jailers are born and bred. With this one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Jesus. I'm so proud of myself for realizing, wait a minute, it's probably the mama of all the flies. How nasty. What a foul and wretched place. It would be nice if it had a tangible impact if, like, certain enemies no longer spawn, you know? Hey, big man. I hope you are free of this monstrous place one day, or at least realize that being free is possible and preferred. I swear I hear an item shine in this room sometimes. Well, there we are. I'm still invested in the lore. So much lore. That was a fun fight. I liked that fight a lot.
Oh,
650. I'm curious to know what this means. Maybe it's to really inspire hope in all of these places, because then everyone in the settlement will be able to hear it, right? That could be the intent. There's an entire area, but that door is locked. I could go, you know what? We haven't been over there in a bit. I don't see why not. let's go to the next zone and see if there's like right, if there's like any remaining like God, I feel like that luck charm thing doesn't go off nearly as much as I'd like. There. Why did I do that? I literally just healed. Once again, it requires too much fucking silk to do what is platforming. I shouldn't have to expend soul to do this. It really sucks. It sucks. I hate it. Thank God for the dice that time. What is with this? Why would you suddenly trap me down here? Found it! Ink, I found it. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Please let this be better than glowing womb. Cogfly. Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. I didn't even find it on purpose. I wasn't actively... You suck! And your family never loved you. That's not true. Hey, you want to do all that bullshit platforming again? They're poisonous. I have a little army of friends. Kill! Yo! What the fuck? Hold up! They kick ass. It's a shame they're expensive as hell to maintain. I need to find the I need to find the last piece of that heart. I have to. It is vital. I want to know what the life of that. I want to make a robot friend. Wait a minute. Okay. I was kind of hoping that there would be, you know, a map room near the start. Oh. It's up here, though. How insane and unnecessarily decadent this whole place is. What is this? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? Are you serious? How the fuck am I supposed to fight these things? Heaven forbid I don't want to waste my limited resource cool little bug guys on these fuckers because, you know, otherwise I'm gonna have to grind for another 3 hours. Well, he fell from the sky. I think it's safe to assume that he's dead. Oh. Again, not worth the effort it took to get up here. Especially because I am very much going to die now. You'd think all this would be hot spring water, you know? He's better at the robots. And look, cool, more enemy. That stupid spider thing, why the fuck does that spawn everywhere? Why? My patience is wearing thin in this area. It's pretty and awesome and cool, but you expecting me to fight enemies while I'm airborne on, like, rotating, like, gear platform things?
Polaris. Polaris.
While this thing shows up... to steal my fucking limited juice while I can't even do anything about it? Oh right, this chest that we examined was empty, thanks to Grindel. Thanks for the elevation, you little fuck. Psalm cylinder. Lore, 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 lore. That's what I like to see. Lots of lore everywhere. Good. Shortcut opened. Hornet, I don't know why sometimes you decide to grapple to it and other times you decide to not, like, adjust your aim. Braid rosary string. Oh, I knew it. Oh, that thing being movable felt very deliberate. I don't... Oh. Oh, I don't like this room! God fucking damn it! Who the hell is your... I'm going to... Like, why? Why? These runbacks are getting increasingly cartoonish in their absurdity. I don't know if they spawn infinitely. It's hard to tell, considering it seems to be a storage room filled to the brim with them. I imagine maybe that is the intent. My reward for exploring is getting my ass beat. Okay, I was correct. Oh. No. Let me guess. I think I might have disabled them from ever spawning here again. Yep. I fully destroyed them. I've destroyed their source. As soon as I saw these things the second time through, I realized that the goal was not to fight them to the death. The goal was to get through the room and out as quickly as possible. Oh, thank God. Bench. Now, how much is this going to cost? $3,000. Oh, finally, I actually have the rosary beads for this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Also, I just got an achievement, but I didn't get a chance to read it. Also, wow. A simple key door again? Uh-oh. Oh, no. They're like, now it's our turn to show you how cool the bugs are. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my God. Yeah, of course we're not done. What the fuck are you? Oh. Got you. Really? That's not it? Seriously? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this? In a normal video game, it'd be like, oh, here's the big end fucking, here's the big capstone for the room fight. Just kidding. No, here's more. It seems excessive is the understatement of the goddamn millennia. This leads back down here, doesn't it? Yep. I don't understand, like, what kind of stamina levels does Team Cherry have? I don't know why it didn't end with a big guy. That's what I'm confused by. The forum. Like, I want a boss fight. I want a boss fight. I don't want a wall of enemies first. This is not fun. I played the parts of Hollow Knight I loved the most were the choreographed, well thought out, fun bosses, not the rooms of fucking enemy waves. I hate enemy wave rooms in Hollow Knight. They're my least favorite part of that game. I cannot stand them. Good work, bud. You fucker, you should not be allowed to jump that high. This room is ridiculous! Cut it off at the giant guy! What the hell is this? Like, I don't, and you know what, I can tell, obviously, this is one of the 3 big things you need to do in this area. If that's the case, where the fuck is my goddamn boss fight then? I would enjoy a boss fight. I would enjoy dying to a boss fight. Way more than dying to a horde of enemies. Every time. Every time I enter a new area and there's a room that locks me in, I lose a little bit more of my love of this experience that I already have very little of left. Because it just makes me feel like There aren't that many bosses in this game at all, actually. There aren't. It's just rooms full of enemies that I hate. This sucks. And this is progression. So. They could have, but they didn't. And guess what? Now I'm out of a tool set. So I have to stop what I'm doing and go and get more. I'm losing heart. I guarantee you. In fact, I'd be willing to bet actual real-world money that every one of these 3, like, Dreamer-esque locations we have to go to will be met with a fucking horde of an excessive number of enemies in a locked room. All my homies fucking hate Farloom. Unfortunately. I'm so tired of farming, guys. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired.
What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them now. She must. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance.
Million.
Vault Keeper, I'm seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it.
The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody. How grim the age we survive to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long enough and low within our vault. They held the melody jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vault keeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found there in the dark. Something within the melody or the words. Something to set them silent.
Nesvir?
I am not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both. Well, that's ominous. Why not? Down and 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 down. Amcel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor, or the troop. I'm honestly starting to forget my own theming here. I'm so out of it. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Oh! Nope, that's evil. Thank God. Having to make me run around and see the fucking things in the dark. Nuisance. That's a cog heart, baby. That's its whole body. Where is it? Where is it? I almost don't give a fuck about what's going on in here. Who cares? I have the heart of a robot. Ready for them to be awoken. Oh, what's this? O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Oh, right. Trobio. Right, this is for Trobio, the fucking insufferable prick. I mean, we could probably beat him now. They are in the cog core, so we want to go through the vaults. Era! Love you, big guy. You know what? Actually, hold on. This could be very funny. I'm here to ruin your show. Fuck. Damn these fucking spinning projectiles. Do your spin already, you fucking insufferable prick. You are so hard to fucking hit, you bastard. Got you, you son of a bitch! Nope. loser. Trying to see what that item was I just got. I just need to see what the hand mirror is. Haughty Fest. Common, thank you for all the bits. Thank you for your audition. Audition, sir. But the troupe won't be needing your services. Have a great day. Haughty Thespian, convinced that only dazzling performance can raise Farloom from the throes of death. His desire to see Farloom saved may have been well-intentioned, but he seemed quite happy for others to die upon the stage in pursuit of his goal. Yeah. Theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Hell yeah! Okay, I actually kind of like that. Oh, that's fun. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I would have expected, considering I didn't even... Yeah. Flashbang through the door! See, there is stuff beyond the stage, though. He's dead, and now I get to go and investigate. That was a fun fight, though. It does just go on way too long, is the problem. Whoa. Is this leading into the Underworks? Oh, it is. Oh, this is... Okay. That's one hell of an elevator ride. Fucker, I saw you a mile away and you still managed to get one up on me. Where am I? Where is this? Oh! No shit. Alright. Please tell me that bridge stays open. Excellent. There's a lever on both sides. Whoa. Ah, fuck, I panicked. Is this gonna lead where I think it's gonna? Whoa. that pipe's busted. There's only so many benches I'm gonna trust, Team Cherry, at this point. Whoa. I found him. That's the guy. Holy shit. That was the Pontiff.
Fadastama.
To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper is still sane. In the vaults above, their chambers hold such a machine. I need only return. Every time I see like all these dead bodies, I'm just like, man, I sure do wish that I had a dream nail so I could see what their last thoughts were before they died. Fuckity, wuckity, shuckity. Ah! Once more with feeling. Oh my. Wait, I haven't been down here before, have I? Surely I haven't. I remember there being pipes of a similar shape, but... giant calliope? I don't know. I don't know what a calliope is. Definitely a giant steam-powered instrument of some kind. Can I please get out of the pipes? I'm shocked at how much that opened up. I guess he is a mandatory boss. You can't get to the archive, to the Pontiff without fighting Trobio. The steam organ, okay. Honestly, I didn't know that calliope is how you said that word until, like, this year. I used to read it calliope. That's how I read the name in fucking Homestuck when it was going out. Well. Like, calliope is a fun name. It's a fun word. Like, listen, that's what I'm saying. I will take a difficult boss in I'm not kidding. If you put me in a room with a bunch of enemies, that room would have served way better being a fucking boss. Even if it was like a Gruzmother style boss or like a Vengefly King, where it's like, it's not like a big flashy boss, but it's still a boss.
Dos golem.
I have two choices, and I'm making the obvious better choice first. Wow, I was lucky. Where did my double jump go and disappear to at that point? Okay. Nice job, ding dong. What? Ah, I see. God, what a painful way to die, by the way. Falling into these. Yeah, I really like this area's music a hell of a lot, but... Hello? Woken. Is this sentinel functional? Is it shell? Still devoted? Is this sentinel and awaiting your commandment?
Hironare.
You speak, Gilded One? I've no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Megina Fora.
I had assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Not cool, Hornet. You just woke this robot up from who knows how much time sleeping to tell them, hey, you fucked up, your job failed. It's like, yo, robot, wake up! You really blew it this time! Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. Wah! Okay, bye! See you later, I guess. I thought he was about to throw down with me. I was worried he was going to beat me up. I brought you to life only for you to try to kill me. I would have been real sad. It would be very funny if they were, but something tells me they might actually end up being like a wandering NPC to assist. Ow! Or potentially it'll be like, you know, like when at the end of Hollow Knight, Hornet helps Ghost by, oh my god, that die roll was fucking lucky! But like how Hornet shows up to help with the Hollow Knight, I feel like that might be what's happening here. We brought them back. I think they might be a potential ally, absolutely. That feels rewarding to me. I'm excited to see what becomes of that. Hey, Grumpy Pants, ready to have your mind broken by some fucked up tunes?
Hasbin?
Vault Keeper, I recovered a psalm cylinder in the dark chambers below. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now.
Yaha! She has visited the pontiff's depths and stolen the sacred song. Where's your respect, Weaver Spawn? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
Wenera.
In this moment, Vault Keeper, I've slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Wow! Hornet, holy shit! Shut the fuck up and do what I want, or I'm going to kick your ass. Sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, coveted and claimed by the Pontiff below the Whispering Vaults.
The Weaver Spawn, she has found it. Our Pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a bug not keeper. But you, fool Weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease.
Tamiayan.
Your Pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. What laws once bound these vaults died with them.
Ah, fine. Cursed she. Claim the sacred song, and pain to you if we both are damned forever for it.
Learned the Vault Keeper's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the secretive Vault Keepers.
Divine music. The soul of Farloom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So, Weaver Spawn, our melody is yours now, held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its thieving?
Benny Frank.
It was, Vault Keeper. And note to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Look, Hornet's had a rough time. Honestly, her getting more curt with everyone as time passes infinitely amuses me. Because it just kind of emulates my own goddamn exhaustion over the way the game's been beating me down.
Miskela.
I love that he'll poke around and be like, stop spying, you nosy little fuck. Does the tune change? I guess it'll be contextual based on where we are. Now our next step is this baby. We are going to buy a thing at our house. I don't know what this thing will do, but we'll find out. Hornet's so sassy. I like her. I was worried that having a voiced protagonist would change the way the game feels. I like her. I think that, I'm actually kind of impressed at how much more they were able to characterize her. It feels very in line with what little we knew about her from Hollow Knight. But also learning little things like, just little character personality quirks that I really appreciate. Hi.
Bobo, yeah. Lelo Slim.
Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Lumina, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, mas querer?
Oh, you missed that part, didn't you? Yeah. Assemble Materium? No idea what this'll do. What? What is this? What is this? Is this just a list of everything we've collected and found? It is. It's just like a record of everything that we've collected so far. Oh, Helldivers 2. Very weird that it's... Wait, it says next. Okay, it just, like, goes to the next one. Interesting. She's like her dad. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the king was a tinkerer, wasn't he? Yeah, he did have his workshop. With, like, the king's molds and, like, the little flying fuckers, yeah. I guess so, yeah. I do appreciate that. It felt a little bit underwhelming, but mainly just I'm expecting so many, like, crazy grand things. I can't be asking for that every time. Where the fuck? I think he's in the marrow. Maybe? Ah! Moss home. Yes. Hey, bud, I need to go to the marrow. There's a couple of things here I need to go and fill out. Okay, now I'm imagining him building all the buzzsaws in White Palace. There. I finally filled my entire house with buzzsaws. Guess I'll die now. But how was Helldivers 2? How was the next horrible nightmare update? How are the caves? Are they fun? Yo. Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who will consume my berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions, could they see? Grant the stew for your bug, to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Wow. That was easy. Shit. Alright, fuck. I thought I might actually have to work for that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I could still turn in these moss berries for money. How much is this worth? Yeah. Stench of death, a meager amount of rosaries for you. I see. You have to turn them in quickly. Perfectly right. Perfectly fragrant. Okay, maybe not. guy. Sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Interesting. Now we need the brew from our boy in the halfway home. The rasher, like, so the rasher was unique in that it was a delivery quest because of the couriers. It was like a courier item, which all the deliveries have like a certain amount of durability, which I actually really like. I actually think that's a really cool idea, especially for such a large world. Giving you multiple places to go and have to, like, take a specific route and not get damaged and do it quickly. That was fun. I liked that quest. I was worried it was going to suck, but we got it done on our second attempt.
There's a hole?
I need a little bit more. I'm still slight...
Hey, what's the ha?
Nah.
Yanara.
Ita monaha.
She has rare need for sustenance.
That's so. Well, the nectar's always on tap if you find yourself feeling different.
Did we find it in Bile Water? I can't remember where I found it. No! No, we found that one in the Memoriam. We found that one in the Citadel. Idiot. Kill! Yes. I immediately want to make a little... I'm already reassessing risk. And not like I'm assessing the risks of doing things. My character, my OC, Risk. He was a weaver. He was the only weaver I made as an OC, and I made him with almost no understanding of weavers at all. There was basically no lore for them. There's so much more to work with now. Like, holy shit. $454, we need $480. Don't those weird scissor freaks also drop them? These guys are also significantly more functional as companions than the glowing wound. Yep.
Friend.
These little guys are so... I love the sound design. See, I'm feeling good again. Wow. Get him! Get him! Merciless murder kill. Get them. They are. The scissor guys are pretty ominous and threatening. All right. You got it.
Hey, what's the
Aye, fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Cellar.
Eso.
Oh! Thank you. Surely there won't be anything hostile down here. I'm beginning to think there might be something hostile down here. You might want to concern yourself with the cellar full of mites, my dude. Well, there we are. Uh-oh. Hey! What are y'all doing in here? This isn't... Oh my god, they burrowed into the fucking cellar? Oh my god, sir, you've got ants! You've got an ant problem. Hey! Wait, do I have the item? No! What happened? They destroyed it? Ah. Ow.
Friend.
Oh my god, sir. You got a bit of a fucking problem. Good lord.
Friend.
See, now this is more interesting. You know why? Because it's a bigger space with platforming and, like, it also was like a dynamic event that happened organically. I like this. I don't hate every enemy fight room. I hate the ones that are just, here's a box with some guys. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a fucking seller, dude! What the fuck? This rocks! Okay, this is so crazy. Oh my god. I don't have to fight you down here. Wait. He's a coward. He knows that he knows what I'm up for. He knows what I'm up to. He knows my game. Of course. By the way, that was amazing. Also, Techno, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you've been enjoying your experience with Silksong. Let's see. The little guys are good, but I'm thinking they're not as good for this space because they don't last as long as they should or they need to for our purposes here. I almost feel like the drill might be really good, especially for the big guy. No worries, glad I could help.
What? Eso.
Let's try that again. What, like, obviously, like, I got a terrible vision of the future. I had a terrible vision of the future that your cellar was destroyed by ants. This is so funny. Okay, here we go. Come on. Got you.
Friend.
got you. So something, okay. So, we're just gonna pretend that nothing happened. He doesn't need to know that his entire cellar of vintage nectar has been destroyed by ants. And maybe us a little, but mostly the ants.
Itamora.
You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly?
That's fine.
Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention?
Ah, oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade, I suppose.
What?
Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine.
That's funnier, honestly. I think it is a little funnier that he knew. Actually, no. Is it funnier? I think both outcomes are equally funny. One where he knew and the other where he didn't. And he's like, you were just supposed to get yourself some nectar. What the hell was all that racket? Also, yes. This is the Hollow Knight one. I like the Wanderer's one. I've been using this one a lot because it's basically just Hollow Knight's moveset, but with Quick Slash. These interactions are giving me ideas and inspiration, though, for real. Let me see. So that's 3 pieces down. All that's left is crust nut and pickled muck maggot. Pickled muck maggot sounds like it is definitely going to be a suffer and agonizingly die in bile water. Is it time we go back? We have a new toy that actually might serve us well over there, if I'm being honest. But we should definitely go and hunt down some more money so we can fill up our stores. What would crust nut be in? Well, I guess we'll find out where it is once we bring it back to the guy, since he was only giving us the first ingredients, like, location. So yeah, again, I think it's just like, I don't dislike room full of enemy fights, right? I dislike them because so many of them in this game are just a square box. I think the other room lock fight that I liked was the one with the cog guys, with the floors rearranging like the Colosseum of Fools. That one was fun. I liked that one because it was engaging and interesting and it didn't feel like it went on too long. The one in the basement was fun because it was unexpected and it was a much larger space. And the space changed shape over time as the battle went on. Like, I'll be real. This is gonna be a weird hot take considering my attitude. The fight at the end of Vile Water, I think is neat. I don't think it's a bad fight on its own. It sucks because it forces you to run through all the nightmare bullshit to get there first. Like, I shouldn't have to... There should be a fucking shortcut. It's unacceptable that they make you run through all that. Yep, even with the bench that we found, the bench forces you to dunk yourself in the goo and lose like a bunch of silk. Like, it's not designed in a way that feels like kind to the player. It just feels mean-spirited. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo. But I confess me fear's been playing awful tricks on me. And yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls. I swear I heard it, sister. That laugh. It almost sounded like they were enjoying themselves. Oh. That sounds like Lace. I thought that was ominous, and then I realized they're talking about Lace. Can't wait to find out what Lace's deal is. How much you want to bet Lace is acting all smug, but she's just as much like a puppet as all the others? Wait. Did I have... Oh, that's so funny. They tried to hit me and went through the door. How much money do I need for some of this shit? What did I need the money for? I wanted it for something. Right! I need 50 a pop for 80... It's 50 to 80 for all those goddamn... Whatchamacallums. For all the... Oh! In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body and augment with tools as needed. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness? Or was their unending toil the cause even before that? I do like these guys' design, by the way. I might make an OC that's just these little dudes with scissors. They're fun. Slubberlug. So many enemies. Defeat one more to complete the Hunter's Notes. Yep. There's 2 fights with her. She's basically this game's Hornet. That's very interesting. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Yo! Holy shit! Get him! Get their ass! Get him! Hell yeah! Oh, this fucking rocks! Yo! Hello. Yeah. Bye. Okay. I love you. I was like, wait a minute. They're dead. What the fuck? Why is it dead? I came in here to farm enemies. But that's already an interesting bit of insight. Whatever's going on here, whatever's causing these people of this citadel to be acting this way is clearly not what's supposed to be happening. Like, why would an automaton that was built by the Citadel be attacking its own people inside it? Right? Methinks that, yeah, again, this is probably... I wouldn't even be surprised if the evil here is fully, like... I mean, it's a mix of, like, this place itself. Oh, they're gone! Oh, they're... Oh, no. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That was my farming spot for money. Hell yeah, Draenor. Look, I still think the robots... Fuck! So it's 50 a pop for the bundles of like mechanical parts for the like the little guys, like the shell shards. Yeah, once they showed up, they cleared the enemies out of this area. So this first section here no longer has that enemy in it, which I think is pretty cool, honestly. If it weren't for the fact that I needed to grind for money, I wouldn't be bothered by it. I'm only mildly bothered by it, though, because that was rockin'. That was rad. My reward! My friend! My friend! Then again, maybe they're back, and it's just a matter of I didn't rest at a bench. Yeah. Have a good night, Lumina. Again, thank you for the raid. Hope your diving goes well if you do more tonight or later. See, that's fun. I just wish that the enemies didn't all hit like a fucking freight train. Honestly, I really love that NPCs that say, I'm gonna do a thing, actually do a thing. They're not just like, I was here and it's already been done while I was gone. Like, the fact that they'll actively fight other enemies is great. Whoa. I got greedy. I actually got greedy. I've never charged back into like the big wavy attack by accident before. Or not by accident, before it was finished, rather. I got a little too gung-ho and went in too fast. The game is 1-2 solid updates away from greatness. Let's hope Team Cherry doesn't double down. I really don't. I really don't want them to do that, rather. Double down, I mean. Fuck. You bastard. Yeah, that's something we've been complaining about, but fortunately, it seems like that's a very common complaint amongst a lot of people, so I have faith. I have a lot of faith that that is going to be sorted out relatively soon. Gonna take a bit of time to tweak those kinds of things this soon, but no, we don't want to go in here yet. Another enemy. Another one. I think there's two in here as well. Fuck you. There we go. 600. That's a lot of moolah. Okay. Oh. I almost got killed by the little bastard that popped up out of the floor. Are you gross little freak? I delivered the hardest thing already. Wake up! Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. The nectar. To think such an ancient extract still exists. What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself. My master must have every drop. This stew of moss berries stirred thick, good, good it shall form the base once set in mold. You dally still? To season a meal like this, only a crushed nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered high atop those coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within that sand-ravaged land. See, I knew it. The problem is that upward area right there, there's no way in. My only guess on how to get in there would be through the slab, but we don't have the key. See, there's like this section above the entryway, but there's no way in. It's blocked. And I've been all throughout this area. As far as I recall, there was no such shit like that. Don't like the noise. I can't believe this is my method. We really need a dream gate option. I should not have to feel this is necessary. I mean, I'm gonna look over there, because I also haven't gone back to the flea caravan since I rescued more of those fleas. And the thing is that we rescued Ink, I think you missed it, atop that area where there were all, like, the wall-mounted bugs. There was a fucking chonker of a flea stuck in a cage who who attacked us when we let him out. We had to beat him up a bit, and then he was like, oh, and then he fucked off. So... Have I been back since getting the double jump? Hey, big guy. Take me to the blasted steps. What was once a glorious and beautiful ocean has now become nothing more than a blasted sandy heap. A blasted heap, incapable of supporting any life. Alright, let's do this run back. Well, actually, hold on, just in case I somehow really wang it. Alright, run back time. See? This is an unsolved mystery still. There he is! Look at the big boy! Row!
Feuer, Manimoy.
Yanaga!
Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us.
Nesvir.
Big. Row! He's so goofy. I love him. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, I can't sit on the bench.
Yanaga!
Yanara.
Hey, buddy, you want to sit with me? Come on. Is he going to drift back down? Come on. Aw. Well, that's still very cute, though. Well, time to poke around this hellscape to see if there's anything else we missed. I should also take off my money farming machine so I don't lose all those. And you know what? Before we do this as well, I have so many rosaries. Let's go back to Bone Bottom. Or, no, not Bone Bottom. Who's selling them? Bellheart, maybe? Can the map be zoomed? Maybe, probably. But it won't show any more detail. You'll just look at the areas closer. If there's a hidden area or a hidden path, it's not likely going to be shown on the map initially, as we were able to demonstrate with the bench that was missing.
Bobo, yeah.
Six times 80 is 240. That's not a lot. For the amount that we're spending here, it's not really a net value. It's not great. Oh, okay. I thought 6 times... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of 4 times... I thought I was thinking of 6 times 4, which is 24. Look, man, I never said I was good at math. In fact, I think that's part of my brand, that I'm terrible at math, so... Joke's on you for getting up, like, being like, wow, Spirit got that math wrong? Crazy. Nope, that room had nothing in it. We found the crafts material already. There's our boy Lumble, which I'm worried is not going to be here anymore once we get over there. Oh no. Oh no. That body on the path is him. That body on the path is him, our lucky friend. I almost feel like we shouldn't have gambled with him. We took away the only luck he had. Goodbye, Lumble. Your dice have carried me far. I do appreciate them. There's this room, which I never really thoroughly looked around in. Ow. This leads to this massive area. I mean, maybe? I bet you that the crust nut has got to be for that, like that. The big guy, the two giant drill boys. There's only one left. The other one ran away when we won that fight. Hello, Union Jack. Welcome on in. I'm aware. Believe me, the reason I didn't want to check over here is because there wasn't enough, and I had already explored every inch of the space that exists. There's nowhere else we can go. Except for that one little tipsy-topsy bit at the very close to the top, like by the Grand Gate. Oh, man. Also, that emote is very cute. My best guess would either be that we need a key. We need a key that we've been unable to find for those remaining doors in the slab. The problem is, I couldn't even begin to tell you where I would find that in this monstrously huge world. But this is bigger than Hollow Knight. It's bigger than Hollow Knight by such a dramatic margin. It's also way more labyrinthian. Those two unanswered questions in the slab. I'm gonna try something. Because because again, the only things that look like they could connect together to the upper area of the blasted steps is through the slab. And the only way I can see that is us getting a key. And I don't have a key, but I'm thinking I might poke around in the opening, like the path that leads to... Wait, what am I doing? The path that leads to the slab? See if there's anything like up above or like some like section that I overlooked because of it being a big open space. Hey y'all, did y'all forget there's an Act 3? Here's my theory for Act 3. We finish the Citadel, get to the top, fight the big boss, and then Act 3 is that the entirety of this map gets completely changed. In the same way that, like, the crossroads get infected when you get the double jump in Hollow Knight. But, like, on a world scale. Like, enemies have been replaced with more dangerous enemies. The environments have been, like, shuffled about. Navigation is harder. Like, yeah, there's silk everywhere. You said the gate. Yeah. The problem is... Again. There might be... You know what? Also, Pink. I've been kind of rolling with it a bit, but I really need you to pump the brakes. Just a smidge. You do make a fair argument, though. That makes a lot more sense than what I was about to do. Look, I get it. You're enthusiastic and... You're enthusiastic and excited and invested. I get it. It's just... Tone it down a little bit. But you make an argument that I should have realized, honestly. There very well could be, like, some kind of extra exit in here somewhere that I'm not seeing. But it doesn't look like that's the case. This is a big, fancy, open, empty room. Because that's the only other place that makes sense to me for there to be connections and connecting pieces. Yeah, and we can't even get up there with a jump. But it does, like, it stands to reason that you'd be able to, right? Raynar with, like, oh, I've got a curveball. It's gonna be Coral. That would be crazy. Honestly, I don't know how I would interpret such a strange shift in, like, the theming. Yep. Dead end. Whoa! Didn't get me that time, stupid fucking ventilation fans. Okay, original plan is now back in on the Are you talking about the meat mission? Yeah, we did the meat mission. I did it. It was fun. It's already done. You need the double jump. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult to actually get up there. Yo! Get them! Get them! Get them! Get them! Get them! Goodbye! I love you! Guess we're gonna go back to jail to poke around for the 5,000th time because it's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. This has to open. And we need the key of the fucking apostate. Literally, it was down to the fucking wire, but it was so fun. Like, I legitimately really liked it. I kind of think I prefer it to the way the game does its, like the way Hollow Knight did its damage quest, where it's like any hit and that was it. I like that it's like, you're on a time limit. Hits are going to short that timer. You better do good. You get hit, it's going to be harder to get there quickly. I'm realizing I can poke around outside a bit more now because I have my warm and cozy cloak now. I love that my double jump counts as like a nice cozy outfit. See, my thoughts would be drop the elevator, right? But the elevator is so rigidly attached. I killed your mom. Fuck off. You what? Your mom's dead. Your mom's dead. You don't have siblings anymore. You're a loser, and no one will ever love you again. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, I don't know if anyone actually ever loved you to begin with, but still. Sorry to hear that. Whoa, wait, hold up. Nope. Leave me alone.
Friend.
Ow. Ow. Okay, you need the double jump. Yeah, you can't reach those platforms. I died. What am I fucking doing? You can't reach those platforms in the entry hall without the double jump. You just can't. What am I doing? Am I stupid? There's literally a bellway in the slab. I don't like that traps also take so much health. Where the fuck's the... Wait a minute. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. I was thinking, like, what if we need, like, a fucking literal, actual, like... Wait! No, that's it! Oh, God, I can't remember if it costs. I'm beginning to think there really isn't a key. Remember the fucking architect? One of their items sounded to me like a lockpick. I don't know if it is, because it would make no use for the simple keys, but I vaguely recall one of its items having, like, sort of a lockpick kind of sound to it. Spikes are not wall jumpable. Your mom's dead. I killed her. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh my God, the lucky roll of the dice. Invisible walls, I hate invisible walls, they suck. I loved that moment with the slab, it was so crazy. Although it drives me nuts that we had to just take the bellway out. That seems like a very weird and, like, kind of goes counter to what you would expect from a jailbreak story. Did I ever even bother checking beyond? Like, we already beat her, but was there anything else in... There's gross noises. Oh my God. Yummy, yummy. Oh! Are you here to serve me? I am merely a visitor here, little one. Have you made this place your home, then? My home? Oh, yes, lovely and warm. The big ones, they bring me food whenever I'm hungry. And I'm hungry now. Eggy, eggy. I'll eat a lot, grow big and fat, then I'll lay a lot of eggies. They bring me plenty of food, so they must want plenty of eggies. And plenty they shall have, if they're nice to me, hee hee. Tell the big ones, bring me more food. Okay. Looks like it wasn't a complete and total slaughter, which honestly is probably for the best, as long as they have, you know, someone better raising them. Jesus. I am at a loss. I'm at a loss. There are two avenues I want to explore. One is a little bit less tedious and might actually end up being the quickest way we handle it. Now that I have the fucking backup to deal with it. Hey, big boy. Era! Huh. Once more into the breach. I keep thinking you can collapse the elevator, but I'm guessing it's either like something we don't have yet, or I don't know. There's a lot of different avenues of approach we could take here, and it's very difficult to determine which one is correct. Yes, honestly, next major update after all the fixes, let us pet the Bell Beast. Let us pet the Bell Beast. Okay, let's see. I'm going to destroy these fools with technology that they can't even possibly imagine. Your stupid fucking four. Your stupid foreman. I hate you. Four, brother. There's only two of you, you liar. Fuck. No. He's so difficult to approach. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me, man? Why is this fight so bullshit? You didn't need to add the lava. Like, the extra lava was purely unnecessary. motherfuckers suck, and I've never hated anyone more in my life. One. Oh, he takes damage from the lava. This time I got you, you son of a bitch. That's fucking right! By the way, nothing feels more amazing than saying, I've got you, you son of a bitch, and then immediately dealing the killing blow. That was amazing. Whoa, what the fuck else is down here? Is this a whole new area? Oh no. Don't touch anything. The floor and the walls and everything else are lava. A dead beast at the bottom of the world. What the fuck is this? Everything hurts. It all hurts to touch. It's all bad. It's all bad all the time. On the bright side, I opened the door to the bench. If I get sassed one more time for not buying the Magma Bell, you know what, out of spite, I am never buying the Magma Bell. You'll never get me to buy it. I'll never buy it. I'm never buying it. What? Did I not open that door? Oh, the reward for beating this boss was the privilege to go to hell. God, this place must be miserable, by the way. Like, what a horrible place to work. Interesting choice to make the lava zone one of the earliest areas in the game, by the way. I really like that, like, defying of the usual game conventions that you're used to. I mistook myself and where I actually was located after beating those guys, so... It would be very funny if they... I would be so upset, but there's something weirdly twisted and funny about the idea that they would just respawn the boss and make me do it again. Oh my... Is this a fucking sauna? I was right that this is where it was. I was just one extra door needed to be closed. What? Fucking airlock-ass sauna doors. Wait. What's in here? Oh my. Surprising nobody. More lava. Oh my god. Oh my god. As if the spikes weren't bad enough, they're also hot spikes. This poor bastard. Thanks for the memory locket. I don't think I want to remember whatever the fuck happened to you down here. You expect me to... You're lucky I'm so good at video games or I'd be very upset with you. Okay, What? This room feels like it might be a shortcut later. It's a way to get back into that other area without going through all the rigmarole of going down here. Through fucking hell. Welcome to hell, motherfucker! Fuck, those enemies hitting so hard. Oh god. I need your assistance, little guy. Thank you. Okay. Moment of clarity. Lava Larga. Fully grown mollusk, able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. Oh. Oh my god. There we are. Shortcut. I was not expecting it. Like, if I get another title card I'm gonna lose it. What? Its door is shut tight with a diving bell? A diving bell. I had to read it a second time to process the fact that this is a diving bell for magma. If you thought the bronze bull was bad, check this shit out. What else is down here? Because whatever it is, I can't do it yet, but there's clearly more. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? A lava diving bell? What the fuck is this? Losing my goddamn mind. All I can think of is that scene in the core where Braz is in like the crawl space of the Virgil trying to manually adjust the clamps, and his like shoes are melting and his glasses are breaking. The horror. Whatever that is, I don't have the key for it. And whatever that key is, it's not a key that I currently have access to. What a weird room. This is where the foreman is at to give all the orders for the people at the forge, but he also likes to pour lava through the ceiling. Just, you know, to keep himself on his toes. When we actually have another community night, once it's time again, y'all can bet your asses we're watching the core. Alright, let's see. There's a marked diving bell. That's insane. Okay. Well, that leaves one. I'm glad that only took 2 tries, because it means we can actually go deal with this other miserable experience. I'm going to enter it with a much higher level of positivity and hope and vigor and vim and energy and enthusiasm, because otherwise it will suck the life right out of me. It's time to get this shit over with. I've been here long enough. I'm not letting this continue to be my fucking white whale in a game that came out 3 days ago. Yeah, with like the drill machine named after, you know, Virgil. Oh, the dice are, never mind, less on my side today than I thought. Cool. That was the first leg of the climb. No, we didn't. I'm going to do that later, because at the moment, whatever it requires is something that we don't yet have access to or understand. I suspect that we need a key to get through the rest of the slab in order to do that. There we go. Rest of this is easy. We just need to cross this gap. Also, just want to reprocess this sign we read.
Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever.
Oh, welcome to the worst thing in this game. Welcome to the bile water. Welcome to what is effectively the poison swamp of Silksong. We've been all marveling at the Citadel's incredible, like... its incredible, like, architecture and technology. Where do you think all the pollution and waste goes? Once again, on the back foot, my favorite. Incoming! Oh. Also, we're dead, by the way. Oh, very funny for you to think that it's over. You want to see why it sucks? Did he just destroy all of them by sucking them in like that? He's so difficult to hit. Damn it! He flies with the power of hate and madness. That's what. Genuinely, I don't know what a good approach is for this fight. It's so miserable, and it's so far from where we are right now, that it's like... Fuck me. I can't get above his head. Flint Slate feels like the only option. The problem is he's so far away, it's hard to even fucking hit him. The drones feel like a great idea. The problem is that, like, the issue what I was having there was that I wasn't getting any healing from the enemies anymore. Gun won't be very good. I don't think it does enough damage, but we could try it. If we enter and understand what's going on here... Well, they did say their hate is forever, so I guess, what do I know? Like, that fight would be cool if it wasn't, like, if the run back. If it weren't for the run back. Okay, is it random when they pop up? That honestly makes the fucking run back worse. Not better. Because now I can't predict where they're going to be, so I can't plan in advance. Here it comes! Round two! He has a phase 2? Are you fucking mad? Wait, what? Is that fucking... Hold on, that's soul! What? No, that's them! Gun's not good. However, I think we can get this. That's also insane. What the fuck? Remember the sign. Their shells are ours. Their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. I think the drill might be the go-to. The drill or the drones. The drill feels like it might be good if I'm only using that on the boss. Well, that certainly took a little bit of the fucking, well, never mind. The hate has been restored, don't worry. Don't worry, fucking bile, whatever the fuck. I still have a fucking... Yep, they're random. That's officially taking the piss. That is officially taking the piss. It's already a horrible run back, and now you have to have me basically just hope that the enemies don't pop up out of the goddamn ether. Can I please have a fucking break? Can I have a break? Like, fucking Team Cherry, this area is like your magnum opus in terms of the shittiest thing you have ever done. The shittiest thing you have ever done. This is the most heinous decision, game design-wise, I have had to deal with in this entire game. It's this. It's this fucking horrid swamp. With its infinitely responding little bastards. And I'm already nearly dead. See? I swung my weapon, but the game decided not to register it, so there goes whatever I had in my fucking inventory. Ya boy, I have never had this much... Hollow Knight is immaculate. It is immaculate. I have never had a run back this bad. Let me think. Let me see if I can actually try to remember what might be considered the worst run back in Hollow Knight. The longest one I can think of is Lost Kin, not Lost Kin, is Broken Vessel, but it's a crystal dash across a platform. It's a crystal dash down a hallway, and then you've already broken down the wall to give yourself a shortcut. So it's a straight shot. Soulmaster might be a little painful, but the Soul Sanctum isn't that big. And honestly, with the place called the Soul Sanctum, it's very easy to get your fucking heals back. Trader Lord is not that great. Yeah, I would say Trader Lord might be the worst run back in Hollow Knight. And even then, that's saying a lot, because it's still not that far. There's like a short room of platforming with thorns all over the walls and like falling platforms, and then you're there again. Oh, no. No. I don't think there was ever an area in Hollow Knight where I was like, I hate this area. I don't want to be here anymore. Not a single one. I think the only one that came close is, funnily enough, just because it was disgusting. And it's the same kind of vibe. It's the fucking Waterways. But the Waterways was not miserable to play through. It was just kind of gross. This area is just heinous for, like, completely like, I cannot even imagine what their justification would be for this. Other than, we want to make the area inhospitable. Yeah, no shit. I get it. The people who live here don't want me to be here. Newsflash. You're making me not want to play your video game, and I think making the game fun to play should be more important than, like, trying to fucking fit some kind of arbitrary, like, world-building decision. Cool, they're immune to their own traps. That's also very cool. I love when enemies don't follow the same rules that you have to follow. I love when I enter a room and the enemies aren't all in the same places they always are, making the run back worse because now there's an extra element of complete randomness to my run back experience. Did his explosion set off the goddamn trap? It sure did. They are completely impossible to predict when they're going to be where. Like, I have no idea how to predict where they'll be. That was not the move I wanted to do, but sure. Unbelievable. Wait, you're telling me that the fucking luck dice doesn't prevent the damage from knocking out my heal anyway? The luck thing prevented me from taking damage, but my heal was still canceled anyway by them hitting me. And it's swangin'. The safest way to deal with them is to just pogo on them, it seems like. Except for when they decide to not dive back into the goo, which seems to be random. Thank you for getting yourself killed by the explosion. I also hate that it has the audacity to do that as if the fight's actually over. It's insulting. Thank God. No, I don't like the run back. Why do you make me do this? I just want to play the game and enjoy the world you've crafted for me, and yet you'd rather just knock all my teeth out and then feed them back to me with a spoon that you stirred your shit with in the toilet. What the fuck is wrong with you? I really love that the experience I'm starting to get is my initial feel of playing through Elden Ring, where I would constantly try to change builds and weapons and attempts to and try different things to overcome a difficult boss, but none of them would work. So I would look at this massive arsenal of things I have and feel like none of it was even doing anything. Like none of it mattered. Doesn't matter. All this cool stuff doesn't matter. It's all worthless. It's all shit. It's all trash. Because none of it can help me deal with the fucking run back. Because the area is so unfair in a way that's just not fun. I don't mind challenge. Y'all have seen me. I know hit Nightmare King Grim on the regular for fun. I've done the Path of Pain for fun. I did the Path of Pain and then fought the Pure Vessel at the end of the Path of Pain. I think Absolute Radiance is a fun fight. I like that fight. This is not fun. And it's not because, oh, it's too hard. Well, let me cry a little bit. Get good, bro. Listen, if there is a get good, bro, like those clowns in my chat right now, I want you to know that you are not welcome and I fucking hate you. I think that your attitude is despicable. I think that you need to seek help. I think you need to go outside. And I think you need to find other ways to validate yourself aside from being good at a video game. Because there are other ways to measure your self-worth. Then I can beat difficult thing that's probably too hard, but I proved myself, so therefore I'm better than everyone else. You are not welcome in my community, and I never want to see your face in my chat. I will ban you. Without fucking hesitation. And that is a promise. Anyway, we're going to try crying, and then we're going to try the drones after all. It doesn't help that I feel like I'm playing the floor as lava, but instead of it being lava, it's just no love or feeling for you. Notice again, that enemy popped out from a completely different spot this time. that bloat guy is not in the middle of this room anymore instead, and he's not on this wall either. He's here. Look, of all the areas to introduce enemy randomness in, this is not the one you should have introduced them in. One could argue, well, it makes the world feel more alive. Yeah, it does. In the Citadel, or in other places. Here, all it does is make me wish I was dead. Look at that. Like, they both hopped up from either side, ready to fucking pincer maneuver my ass. I didn't get my fucking heal off because I pressed the wrong button in the heat of the moment. And I've already lost 3 masks. I've been hit again. I'm going to die before I even get to the boss. That was very lucky. Immediately lost like so much health there for no good reason. Damn it. I didn't get any soul for that. Nope, and I'm gonna hemorrhage all the silk while this stupid bullshit's going on. Okay, wait for his stupid intro to be done. Oh, you can tell I'm doing a lot more damage because guess what? That phase change didn't take long. Or are these phases also random? Fuck. That's the first stagger, and it doesn't even matter. How long is this fight? Got him! Jesus Christ! That fight would be cool if the run back weren't so fucking torturous. Now what? If one more thing shows up to fight me in here, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I would almost find the bench being just put directly in the room funny if it weren't for the fact that I know they did that because they knew what they did. That was a snail shaman. That was a snail shaman. Oh! Wait! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Hold on! First off, it is soul. That was a snail shaman all fucking strung up. I just realized something. There was an NPC. There was like an NPC that was like, leave me alone, go the fuck away. In an area, like, unless you have a thing or something. Can I please get to the bottom? I swear to God, if you hold me hostage in this area any longer. Wretched, foul beasts. Your boss is dead, you freaks. It's soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Hey, buddy. I need you to take me to Greymore. I need to find out if I'm right about this. An NPC we had encountered earlier, it said, do not come to me unless you have something that has, like, something squirming inside it. Right? I think this is what he meant. I think that's what that NPC meant. I could be wrong. You see that far left, on the far left. Oh, it feels... See ya. Hello?
No.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. A truly nasty specimen, huh? I don't know what the fuck you mean then. What the fuck is this for then? I went through all that torture, there better be a reason. We have all of our movement tech. Let's see if we can get up there and save that little fella. Yep, there we go. Haven't been up here yet. Ow. Oh my god. Admittedly, I did make a lot of this harder for myself. Oh my god. A lot of this, like, insanely way too extra hard for myself by, using this ability, even though it is, like, the Hollow Knight move and stuff. You have way shorter range. Hey, bucko. Ow. Oh my god, Dusk, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I've been very fucking engrossed. I finally overcame arguably the worst part of this entire experience. And I was celebrating by trying to... rescuing some fleas and trying to find out what it's all about. You know, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Contrary to what you might think, it actually doesn't mean 42. They did their math wrong. And as the king of doing math right, and like super good, I know what I'm talking about. Well, hello. How was Dark Hours, which I've never heard of before? Wow, I'm actually going to start hoarding these things. I didn't realize you could actually get more than one at a time, which actually makes them feel a little bit more valuable. Is this... Oh my god, I can read this. Chief and chaplain of the Stillkin, forever raging against the citadel that chokes their caves and sees them suffer. This one's strength was much enhanced by stolen soul. They are not the first who tried to hoard it, or to mold it towards such violent ends. Is that another fucking confirmation for me that this is a sequel, not a prequel? The Soul Master... That's a direct nod. Honestly, it makes these guys' aggressive agony of an area understandable. Like their entire home is poison because of the Citadel. There's still more to be found. I'm gonna go back over there, actually. We're not done there. In fact, I don't think I rested at another bench, did I? I might have. But I might not have. I might have been in such a hurry to get out of there and see what that item was that... Yep, there we go. Excellent. What did I get? I got an item here that seems to be important. Okay, no, I rested at this bench, but that's okay. You'd think their boss is dead, that they would at least chill out. It's like, guys, I'm not with the Citadel. I swear, literally those guys fucking suck. Are you kidding? How did I manage to get out of that without taking any damage? I was running like so fast. Honestly, doing this area a second time is less miserable now that I know that the worst of it is over. I say, not knowing anything. The worst is yet to come. You know, we've only just begun, but it feels. Oh, 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 the worst is yet to come. Oh, 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 the worst is yet to come. Oh, 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 the worst is yet to come. These poor people. Like, I know they're attacking us and stuff, but I honestly think that they're not attacking us out of aggro. Like, I keep forgetting that every single force that against us in this world is being fucking puppeteered. What? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What are those? Oh my god, what is this Half-Life ass barnacle shit? There's something so funny about Hornet's head getting stuck in there. Like, what the fuck? I don't like the precedent that this enemy is setting for me. Barnack. They knew what they were doing. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. That's a straight up Half-Life reference. Oh my god! My buggy friend! What the fuck? Did you see that? He just grabbed him! What? Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck? Duct sucker. Suction creatures surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. Ah! Sorry. The screaming might have been a bit excessive. Apologies. Guys, that's a jailer. I think we found our missing fucking key. Would you look at that? What a far off and weird place for it to be. Oh. Oh. Are you friend? There's a lot of dead bugs in here. One of them is a bench. Very cool. Hello?
Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you?
Da, finished.
This whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One. I also almost got eaten by a giant, disgusting bug covered in at least 17 eyes, dozens of tentacles, and a large, screaming mouth, which I can still see every time I close my eyes. But other than that, this whole land keeps me cautious, Tall One, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use.
Yes, I kill, gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long, false claw would slash back swift.
Buenera.
good. So you can sense my skill as I yours. A truce, then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. I like you!
You stay, spider? My brood needs meat much, the organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal?
I will say this game has definitely leaned a lot heavier into the disgusting bug stuff.
Hironari.
I will not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain.
Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared. Bring it all, much will be needed, enough to save my brood to come.
Kadastama.
Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I have been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands.
My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duty swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter.
Oh my god, seared, shredded, and skewered. We've got our fucking fire weapon, our throwing skewers, and our fucking saw blade. That's crazy. I am shocked that we're still finding areas with stuff in them. This area is a new area. It's a new area. It doesn't have a map, which means it's going to have a title card. It's gonna be the sewers or something horrible. I can't believe it's gotten even worse. Thanks for the lift, dipshit. Oh no! That thing is horrendous and foul and wretched. Wait, hold on. This is a dead end. Is this all there is? Why would it say no map then? That seems so bizarre that this area is clearly being treated as a new location and yet no map. This is insane to me. This is insane to me. Where does this connect? What more of this citadel is there? Well, I guess we're done exploring here for now. I've got other plans at this point. And it's called Bathe and Goop. No. We're going oh god, I can't believe it. Like, how many more times are you gonna make me do this run back through fucking Blight Town? To the slab, fools. Ugh. Oh my god. Can I please be free? Free from the hell that is this place, it sucks. They knew exactly why they put spikes on top. It wasn't to keep you from climbing on top of the ledges. It was to make it so getting back down was worse. Those are roaches, by the way. This game's fucked up version of roaches. You son of a bitch! Let me out of Blight Town! I don't want to be here anymore! What is this? Oh, this was where the bench fell. Thank you, Lumble. You cuck. I hate being cucked by spikes. Can this game let me out of the fucking Blight Town? Can you let me out of Blight Town? Is there a reason you feel like you want to suddenly stuff every one of these guys up my ass at the last second? Like, oh, you got to the bottom? You're fucking 10 feet from the bench? How about I throw a bunch of ambushing enemies that throw spread shots like they're primal aspits from fucking Hollow Knight, but the projectiles explode, and they also are almost impossible to hit, alongside guys that explode. Like, let me out of here. I want that. I will listen, I will die on this goddamn pit 1,000 times. I don't give a shit. But I want Team Cherry to know that this anger will turn to joy the second they fix this game's problems. I am so fucking tired of being punished for wanting to explore. Dr. Wily is a kinder fucking building planner than this. Oh, cool, look at that. All because I want to get out of here. This is the equivalent of what happens when you rest at the fucking bonfire at the bottom of Blight Town. Oh my god. Now you have to figure out how to get back out. You son of a bitch! What is wrong with you, Team Cherry? I thought that my pain from this area was done. Now you won't let me leave! Oh, I'm sorry. You're being impatient. You need to play more cautiously and carefully. Hey, motherfucker, I have played cautiously and carefully through this whole area enough times to see it in my dreams. I don't need to do that. Where the fuck is my goddamn dream gate? Oh, cool. Again, notice how the enemies just seem to be randomized in these rooms. They're in, like, on one hand, I wouldn't mind it, because I like the idea of making the world feel more lived in by making the enemies not be in the exact same position every time you go in. On the other hand, I don't like it because this area sucks, and I've had to run through it 700,000 times.
Ada!
Deep Nest is a fucking... Are you... For real, Deep Nest is a fucking joke. It's chill. It's calm and sedate and relaxing. I could take a nap there. I'll build a fucking summer home. Deep Nest is not even remotely that bad. Deep Nest is over... Like, after playing this game, y'all should go back and play Hollow Knight. You will appreciate Deep Nest way more. I bet Hornet misses Deep Nest, honestly. Finally. Unanswered questions. More areas with more miserable bullshit for me to fucking, like, deal with. Here's my apostate key. There it is. This says a different... Okay. Thank God. More prison. I mean, it didn't make sense that the place was so small. Coral. I knew it. I knew it. I told you I was right. I'm so fucking smart and cool. Everybody loves me. Ow. Another effigy. Held by a prisoner that was long dead. At least they had a beautiful "You can't pogo" on the spikes. They're too squishy. I was right. I'm so excited. I was right. Hold on a sec, my headset's yelling at me to plug it in or else it'll fucking call the police. Ugh. Ow. Oh no, not this again. Little snitch bugs. Oh. Well, we're not done down there, obviously, but I would like to at least rest at a bench to update my map. They're snitch bugs. That's what Grendel calls themselves. Yep. But Grendel's a piece of shit, so. Fuck him. This slab is bigger than one might have expected, but I'm fairly confident that it will lead us to the promised land of sharp crimson coral and glorious blue oceans and new unique ways to suffer. Friends forever, little guy. That is until you run out of battery and die or something. But don't worry, that can't happen. It won't happen. You're fine. Little buddy, no! Oh. Open the door, get on the floor. I don't think it's going to be an ocean, but I think there's going to be a lot of blue water. Oh, no. Well, that was cool. Probably would have been less forgiving, or like, I would have a stronger opinion of it if it had taken more than a single try to accomplish. Yep, that's all that's in there. There's another doorway below, though, that I somehow haven't been in yet. This one? Oh, you bet. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. 8th of the 12th. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity. Sickness. Penance by swallowing. Absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting. Absolution not granted. Dissonance as in going against what, like, everyone else. Being irreverent. This person was punished for being sick. Dying is a sin too, isn't it? Ah! Oh my god! Oh, well. Seriously? I could have sworn I was onto something here. Ow. There are still echoes and remnants of this corally, watery area above the desert sands. This has to be the there's no other way down there. Shit. I'm realizing something. I think these guys have infinite life. I think it's just that they can be destroyed by enemies. The area, the blasted sands are far below on the blasted steppe, but this is above the blasted steppe. This was my prevailing theory that this area would connect to that upper section that we need the lol crust nut for. There is more. That room has a fucking hidden, like, exit above it. The room with all the penitent shit in it. How did I not even try to check? I knew it. Memory locket. Look at these cells. Look at the places they are. It's just locked away and forgotten about. Okay, that's it then, I guess. You still in here, big guy? Look at our guy, by the way. When we play the music, they float. They float. I hope you do well, my friend. I'm so sorry that you don't, like... He's been fully gaslit and, like, beaten down to believe that whatever he had done was worthy of putting him here. Look, whatever you did, I can't imagine it was that heinous, considering the list of crimes on the wall downstairs. What else can one do? What else could one do? So many corners explored. So many things left to find. The mist has still been unanswered and unexplained. I guess we could go back to the forum and deal with that bullshit. Unnamed sin, no absolution. He might be. I am, like, genuinely shocked that this doesn't lead to the coral area. I am right, though, in a sense that it is in that general vicinity, right? There is an area with, like, coral and water. I'm not saying it's an ocean. I'm just saying ocean is, like, just a quick, like, thing, you know, like, off-the-dome kind of description. We saw the trailer. We saw the screenshots. We know this area exists, but how the fuck does one get there? We did that already. I'm pretty sure. Also, beware backseating. The funniest part is this is all in service of, like, upgrading my shit. Well, we can go there. I need to get stuff from there anyway, but... Here, have another one. Here's the relic I found underneath the slab. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Weaver of Healing, Weaver of Time? I'm noticing a theming of their names, by the way. Kimura, Atla. They all end with A. And all of them are named after the Weavers. Yep. Every place that had a Weaver's nest. Yeah. They're the same kind of little freak that likes that stuff. The Relic Seeker. I'm running out of places to check over here. There's like a fucking loose thread. Amazing freeze frame, by the way. Of this opening above the Grand Gate. And yet there's no way to get there. I thought for sure that the way to get there was the fucking slab, but no. Yeah, it does make Lem look really normal. You little fucker. I want this because this will increase the damage of our tools even more, which might be like a godsend. And one of these. Horrid monster. Fucker. All that was up here was a flea. Yeah, I mean, those areas with missing ceilings are just like the big open walkways, but there doesn't seem to be any way to get outside. I'm shocked we haven't found like another crest in a while as well. There's like implications to me that we should have one more. The Whispering Vaults. Which is weird that, like, we've definitely gone further down than that, and yet it's still empty? Like, unmarked? Why do we have to pit them against each other? Why not both? Grubs and fleas. Friends forever. I'm exploring. I don't want a map. Like, the only reason I wanted the map earlier is because fucking bile water sucks. I'm never taking a map after this. ¿Por qué no las dos? Let's see. Wait, what did... What happened? There was a door with a simple key, and I cannot remember where it was. And I forgot to mark it. Again, I made one pin mark throughout the entirety of the course of this day, streaming, and then we quickly resolved it. I'm really getting annoyed at how often I forget to put my goddamn compass on. That area seems like we might need to be connected to it from elsewhere. It's got to be the Underworks. Why did I not go to the Underworks? I need to go back to the Bellway. Ugh. Whatever, we'll just run through here because we're close enough. I'm not going to go quit out or anything. This is the big room to the right. I love the little noises they make, by the way.
Friend.
Shard bundle. Not really worth going out of my way to seek things out over here, but cool, I guess. I forgot about the fucking musical singing Calliope. Here. Yeah, this is the area, I believe. Yeah, the bench. And then there was the big guy. Oh my god, there was a path past him I didn't even fucking see. Wow, I took a longer route to get back out of there than I needed to, but that looks like the end of that path. Yep. The Whispering Archives have been fully mapped and explored, as have the High Halls. As has the Coral Chambers. Gang, I have a sneaking fear. I have a sudden, all-encompassing terror. This is Act 2. This place is where the offal and sewage is being dumped out of the Citadel. I don't see any area connected to this part of the Citadel that would connect over there to dump. There is a whole nother area above the area we've been exploring that has not been revealed to us by the map. I nearly made it, but you wouldn't let me have it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Da 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 da. Wait a minute, the stage, everything's taken down, his sign's gone. Wait a minute. The sign is gone. What? Who took down his sign? What? What's up, Ink? Ow. He might have lived, yeah. He did make a big show of dying, air quotes, so maybe he's alive. Yeah, he did make a big show of, like, ceasing to live after we beat his ass, so he might be sulking. You're not wrong. That's a fair assessment to make, actually. I want to investigate that. I don't think we can get into it yet without the other two. Hornet was probably like, he stopped trying to beat me up. So honestly, if that, like, if he conceded defeat with his dramatic, like, flashy moves, then, you know, let him. Also, I love the reward we got. We destroyed that fucking room, and those little bastards stopped spawning. Don't I need to go up there though? It literally says that one of the songs I need is up there, and yet I can't get up there. I have dug up so many secrets, man. Honestly, I could be the one making the walkthroughs if I could remember everything I was doing. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me! Okay, it's fine. Okay. I'm on a roll, I'm fixated, I'm focused, I'm thriving, I'm lush and beautiful, and I no longer have to worry about bio water for a while. And I'm gonna send myself through this fucking pneumatic tube that we use to deliver mail. And I've gained a concussion. Oh, excellent. It's literally right here. What is our best methodology here? I think our methodology should be... I'm gonna ruin their day with the power of friendship. You wanna make my life a living hell? This forum sucks! There, it's still going. This absurdity is out of hand. How much longer is this gonna go on for? Like, are you fucking taking the piss, Team Cherry? I only have so many fucking resources. Guys, look, if it's another pre-boss battle, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. Because unfortunately, this is mandatory. It's not an optional one. You gotta do this one. Like, and you know that's why this run back is just a straight shot across the room, because they know it's fucking obscene. Oh my god, shredded organs! Damn it, all the fucking hell, man! Literally none of my tools can deal with every enemy you're spawning. I do not have the stamina for this. Like, it's insulting to me that they thought this was okay. Like, legitimately, genuinely insulting to me that they thought this was an acceptable thing to do. The only thing that doesn't make it worse than bile water is the fact that there isn't a 5,000-mile long run back filled with health-negating fucking poison goo. Why is this little bell enemy is one of the worst ones in this room? I hate this. Oh my god. I literally can't get to them because they keep dashing away. Like, I want you to know, this enemy does not need the fucking backdash. If they're gonna have pinpoint micro accuracy like they're a goddamn supercomputer, they should not be able to backdash away. Like, y'all gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, are you seeing this shit? It boggles the fucking mind. It would be fun if it wasn't torturous. By the way, did you notice that the flying ones, the flying little guys with the swords, with the pins, guess what? They have a special move where they'll block and then immediately counterattack with a fucking triple thrust that does extra damage. Why do so many enemies have a counter, by the way? It's still not done? There's gonna be 2. I knew it. What the fuck is this? Team Cherry, are you serious? I want you to know that throughout all of the misery and abuse that this game has put me through, because that's what I'm calling it now, it's abuse. It's abuse. It is an abuse of my trust in the developer to make a fun experience based on the quality of their previous work. But through all of the abuse so far, I've been willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. I've been willing to be like, hey, in-house dev time without outside testers is going to be rough. I want you to understand that this I am taking personally. The people who decided that this was acceptable knew damn well what they were doing inside house or out. There was no need for outside playtesters to understand that what you are doing in that fucking room is far and away just unacceptable. Not even the worst video games I have ever played have subjected me to a level of fucking torture as that. I used to complain about the Pantheon of Hallownest. I think the Pantheon of Hallownest is fine because it gives me breaks. It gives me a moment to sit down and relax, get my bearings, and carry on. That is a non-stop ordeal for no acceptable reason. And I want you to know, Team Cherry, I love the work you've done. That room has permanently damaged my trust and belief in you as a dev team. And I do not say that lightly. I forgive a lot, more than I should. It's a video game, it doesn't matter that much. However, we waited 6 years for this. I put my heart and soul into setting up this stream and celebrating the world that you had built and the story that you had started with Hollow Knight, only for you to turn around and basically punish me for being invested in the world that you have created. Every single turn, it has been punished, 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 punished. For me having the audacity to give a shit. I don't think it's lazy. Here's the thing, Lauren. I don't think it's lazy. I think it's bad, but it was calculated. Look at the map. What is the name of this room? If not the Forum. It is a large room, sort of arranged in a way that you would imagine at like a college campus, like the circular room with all the amphitheater chairs. It is meant to be a debate parlor, a place where a large collection of these bugs all come together to discuss. So the fact that it is a giant, never-ending, like, assault of fucking dozens and dozens of enemies back to back to back was not something they did out of laziness. It was a deliberate, conscious, and calculated choice that was made. It was not done because we don't have time for a boss. It was a deliberate act. It was a deliberate choice. And it was the worst choice they could have made. I want y'all to understand that I hate making those kinds of, like, declarative statements, but I am actually personally deeply hurt and offended by them thinking that was okay. I would even, like, I would even be able to spin it as being like, well, it's all right. It's optional. Like, I'm not saying optional content should be miserable, but if it's optional, you don't need to experience it in order to finish the game. However, this is one of the fucking main obstacles between you and the next section of the game. Are you goddamn fucking kidding me? This isn't even like I'm exploding with rage. This is a deep-seated, sizzling fire of fucking disgust. I am beyond appalled. It's not even like heightened emotions because the fight sucked and I'm upset. It is the objective fact that this exists, and I know that it's probably even worse. I promise you, those two heavy enemies at the end, that's not it. They're not done. They're not done. They're not done. I promise you there will be more bullshit. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a horde of enemies and then a boss fight at the end. I would not be fucking surprised. In fact, I expect it, if I can even make it that fucking far. Also, this is the worst enemy in the game. Their little giggles as they dart away. I've never wanted to wrap my hands around a little bug and crush it between my fingers to feel its guts squeeze through the gaps more in my life than fighting this little bastard. They're fast, they dart away, they throw pinpoint accurate bells that bounce off the floor. They target your exact location and throw it the perfect arc to hit you no matter what. Agony. Agony upon agony upon agony. And my forgiveness will not arrive, and I will be way less, I'm going to be a lot more critical from now on. Probably unreasonably critical until this shit is fucking fixed. Not that my opinion matters, who the fuck am I? Team Cherry's never going to watch this, and if they do, honestly, it's going to probably make me look bad. It's going to make me look like I'm an angry gamer. When, if anything, I've reached the limit of my patience and goodwill after fucking 35 to 40 hours of gameplay. It started so good. I was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I was so shiny and happy. When I picked up this game, it was like that picture of the fucking guy working fast food in SpongeBob. And then where I'm at now is when SpongeBob lowers the photo and sees the most dead inside man to ever live. This is... I don't like using the word unacceptable because it feels like really goofy to say that about a video game. But it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I don't think there is a person on the internet that would, like, unless they're trying to be contrarian, who could justify and defend this decision. BioWater has nothing on the forum. This was worthless. I don't even have time to use it, and the enemies are so hard to hit, it's basically pointless to even try using it. For the amount of enemies you're throwing at me, I literally do not have the fucking ammunition to kill them all. Especially with you neutering my damn damage. I hope they do too. I believe they will, but at this point, I think it's going to be I'm going to be very hard pressed to be excited about the patch.
Hola, Elaine. Chichera. Olena. Olanos. Olanes. Vector.
I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this. Nope. Ben boy, you're a sweetheart. This is the worst possible time to be doing that. Do not do that right now. I appreciate that you're looking out for me. At the moment, I am frustrated. I want to overcome this difficulty, and I don't need you telling me to go to bed. I'm an adult, and I will take care of myself. I will go to bed when I'm ready. Okay? Not a good time. Sorry. Just not a good time. They're not, like, again, this is once again enemies that have not been designed to fight in tandem being shoved in a room together. Also, the drill was worthless. I couldn't even fucking hit them. So instead, I don't like snapping at people. It feels gross, but not a good time. I don't know if the saw blades or the tacks would be better. It's agony. It's agony. In a degree that I can't even understand. I just cannot fathom. Why do regular tiny enemies have a block? Like, I don't get why regular tiny enemies that should be like cannon fodder have fucking, like, counter attacks and shit.
Hola, Elaine. Hola, Elaine. Vector. Hola, Elaine. Hola. Intera. Hola, Elaine. Hola, Elaine. Elaine. Intera.
Why are there little fucking guys not insta-kill? Why is it that I shouldn't... These things should not be, like... You should be able to destroy their little robots and not have to hit them more than fucking once. Oh my fucking god! Are you got any more fucking surprises for me, you bastard? Can I get a clip of me clinging to the wall for dear life, throwing 5,000 buzzsaws at the wall and just hoping it works? Hey everybody. Here's my tutorial on overcoming the monster house in the forum at the Citadel. So what you want to do is basically, in the exact moment that you think you are going to die, to think back to your father and fill the entire room with buzzsaws as a defense tactic. You better not be a guy I'm fighting or I'll fucking kill you. I'm surprised there's someone alive. He's on life support. He's on fucking life support. A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. No. Everyone in your fucking entire clergy just tried to rip my goddamn body apart atom by atom.
Catestre.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Learned the conductor's melody. I love that there's like fucking 6 clips of that. Hey, Team Cherry, you want to see how much I don't like this? Check these clips out. They're all the same moment. Our song upon a silken thread. Such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? I could kill him. Honestly would not be surprised if I could, like, hit the spool and kill him. Fuck your forum. Look, I will just say this. I now am one of the few who have overcome that challenge before the game was patched. Is it a fucking mantle I wanted to bear? No. Is it a fucking challenge I wanted to overcome? No. I would have preferred it be fun. I would like to be invested. Unfortunately, the more miserable this becomes, the harder it is for me to get back into excited, invested in the story mode after the suffering has concluded. Oh my god, I'm shivering. Jesus. Like, I can see the merit behind being more attentive to the environment. The problem is, it's hard to be attentive to individual enemy telegraphs and patterns when you have other enemies that are not in line or in sync with the ones that you're focused on, throwing projectiles at random in any direction, it feels like. If I had known the cost, would I have still borne this burden? Fuck no. Ugh. 2 down. That leaves 1 that I can't currently reach for reasons I don't understand. God, I look forward to coming back to this game in the future and playing through it when everything is not miserable. For now... Leave me alone! I've had enough of you. My kingdom for a choreographed and fucking delicate boss fight. Yes, I've read this already. I know. This is the only one I can't get. They told me it was at the top of the fucking mountain. Or like, it was in the core of the fucking machine. I literally can't get there. Ugh. Look, I will say, the bosses, when they are proper fights, are cool. It's just, unfortunately, they are being fucking piled atop a mountain of shit. Like, I don't know, like, it also makes me wonder if, like, do they lack the confidence to make an interesting fight? Do they lack the confidence? I don't know why they would. I don't know why they didn't feel the need. Look, I would have gladly waited for this game a whole nother goddamn year if it meant that 80% of these monster fights were replaced with proper bosses. Attend the Oh! Attend this Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Hold on, you might want to hold that off. Am I gonna have to fight my friend? I don't want to fight my friend, but I would love a cool boss fight, but I don't want to kill you. I gave you a heart. I literally just left here and you had to force me to come back. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Is he still alive? Yeah. It sounds like it says final audience. That gives an oh, that's where the simple key is. I don't know what that looks like a rosary symbol, but I don't want. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Was this open before? No, it wasn't.
Timbiayan.
I am here, Gilded One.
Benny Frank.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend. Or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then?
Caballero.
Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
That's fine.
You believe me haunted? A slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. A test I'm okay with, as long as it's not a fight to the death. Speaking of fights that I wanted. You got me. Well fought. That was fun. That's good. That's what I want. What? Oh, you can play it while seated. Oh, that's cool. You can play while seated. Wow, what a shock. I didn't think I could do that. Anyway, that is what I want. Team Cherry, you are more than capable of making good fights. I know this. You know this. Every proper boss fight in this game has been a fucking delight. Why, then, are so many rooms just hordes of poorly choreographed enemies? I don't understand. Damn it. I love how immediately they go right back to where they stood at the start.